Where will you be the next time history is made? Be there for all of the action this season and beyond. Go to MLB.com/season tickets to reserve your seat today.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. All tied up, last half of inning number 5.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting for Seoul.
Here's the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Matt Swanson.
Nope, that's the ball.
To the right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Go ahead run on base. Rick Farrell will hit next. In for a strike. 0-1. The go ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Now quick throw to first. Anderson back in on a dive. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. On the ground to third, might be 2. The throw to second is offline. First and second, no outs. Carson Benj, the next to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
And fouled off. The 0-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Goes to second for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Gleyber Torres digs in now. 1 for 2. On the ground to third. He gets there on a slide. And they get the out. Back now at Singer Stadium. Now it's the DH, Carson Benj. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
That's
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. So digging in, Chase DeLauder. Fly ball down the line. Anderson on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Kevin McGonigal. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. 2 away now. And next will be the cleanup hitter. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Guillermo Zuniga. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get...
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. And they jump in front in the seventh. It's 4-3.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Sends it over to Sheets. One pitch and one out. So up next, Spencer Torkelson. And it's fouled off.
Ball one.
Right side, DeLauder drifts towards it, and there are two down. Now at the plate, Joe Adell. 0 for 3 in this one.
Nope, outside.
Hard hit to third. Sends it over to Sheets, and that ends. Back here in Seoul, bottom of the seventh. Gavin Sheets now at the plate, and he swings through that one. In there, got him looking for the K. Now the third baseman. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Joey Wiemer getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. Torkelson has a beat on it, and that's the third out. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Dennis Santana.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Yo one.
That's outside.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Garrett Anderson will hit next.
That's a ball.
And now 2-1. Just missed. And a foul ball. That's ripped to right down the line. DeLauder takes it in for the out. And there's two down. Two down, base is empty. Rick Farrell digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Liner caught it second. Back now at Singer Stadium. Bottom of the eighth. Elliot Ramos now at the plate. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Adele gets there. He's under it. And a quick out, number 1. Brandon Valenzuela getting ready to hit. Ripped, but it curls foul. Australia trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game.
Number 3.
So now the DH spot, Carson Bench. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Rydell Martinez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The 1-0. What a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
In the air to left center. Takes it in for the out. Here's the third baseman.
An absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Sliced hard but foul.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Way out front for strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first, and he held up. It gets down, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now, Kevin McGonigal. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Up the middle. McGonigal. They get the force, and that's the inning. Back here in Seoul. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Kevin McGonigal digs in now. Swinging a foul out of play. Strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
1-run game, bottom 9. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Here's the second baseman. And they've got the no doubles defense set up. Outfielders playing deep, infielders guarding the lines.
Now pitching.
Robert Suarez taking over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Going, gone. And we are all tied up.
Big-time players don't shy away from these spots. He knew he could change the game, and that's exactly what he just did.
Hey.
On the ground to third. Slinging it to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Number 11 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle.
Low.
Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but
ball 2.
He was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Adele on the move to the gap, and that will end the inning. Back now at Singer Stadium. On to extra innings. Spencer Torkelson now at the plate. That clips the corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 1 away. Go ahead run on base. Joe Adele the next to hit. 0 for 4. 2 ground outs, a fly out, and strikeout. Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-4. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Brandon Valenzuela. This one in the air center field. Weimer under it, and there's 2 down. Now the left fielder, Garrett Anderson. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 7-4. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jock Peterson. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Oh, 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Struck him out without a swing. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Back here in Seoul. On to the bottom of the 10th. Elliot Ramos. Alex Vesia on to pitch. Here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Ball.
Australia trying to close out a 3-run lead here in extra innings. Line drive, base hit. Weimer around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Popped up left side, drifts towards it, and there's 2 down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone, a swing and miss or weak contact.
The tying run at the plate. They're down to their final strike. Stays alive. 0-2 now. Got him. That's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do
live from Lord's Baseball Ground in London. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. All right, ready to get underway. Sungmun Song digs in now.
Number 24, Sungmun Song.
And this one is off and running.
Pitch, 106.
Lined into right. And there's one down. What are you sipping on today, Singy? That's not what you normally drink during a broadcast.
Well, this, my friend, is the London Lords Underleaf. It's a black tea, and turns out you can only get it at the stadium here in London.
2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Carlos Delgado.
Nope.
Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online, and I can't find it in Tokyo, New Orleans, or anywhere else in the GBL.
Ball.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Out towards right center field. Adele on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Digging in, Carson Benj. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Right through there for a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is Garrett Anderson. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here is Kevin McGonigal. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here in London. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now batting Joe Adele.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
No, that's out.
Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Late on that fastball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
That's a ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
That's a ball.
That catches the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 down. Kevin McGonigal will hit next.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Fastball is outside.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. And that is that. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Here's Joe Adele. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And here's the first baseman, Sal Stewart. Foul ball there. Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now it's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Strike 3, and now new inning getting started. Leading off, Brady House. That's in there. It's 0-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Here's the left fielder, Garrett Anderson. Now this is in the air down the line. DeLauder on the move. Has room, and he makes the catch. So up next, Carson Benj. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. In the air out towards right center. DeLauder under it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now Correa up to hit. And that one fouled off. This one in the air center field. And there's one down. Next to hit, Chase DeLauder.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Smith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Fastball for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground right side, Song whips it to first. And they get onto the fourth. Stepping in, Sungmun Song. The sweeper catches the outside part of the zone. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So digging in, Shea Langoliers.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Comebacker to the mound. On to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. So up next, Carlos Delgado. Flied to center his first time. That pitch clips the outside corner. And that is strike 1. In the air to left center. Anderson on the move to the alley. And that'll do it. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Carson Benj. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Anderson, batting with one down, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Shortstop,
Kevin McGonigal now at the plate.
McGonigal.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Did not go. 2 down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got it. That's the 3rd out. Back here in London. Ready now for the 5th inning. Joe Adell getting ready to hit. And a foul ball.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next to hit, Brandon Valenzuela. Fly to left his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high.
That's up.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. Out towards right center field. DeLauder has a beat on it. And there are 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brady House, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that is out of play. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
No, that's down. Ball.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Joe Adell digs in now.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So digging in, Sal Stewart.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
The second baseman, J.J.
Weatherholt stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Hee-haw. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And he swings through that one. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That one fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Tyler Rogers.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Boom goes the dynamite. So he just clears the wall, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Digging in, Carson Benj. And a foul ball. Up the middle. Not in time.
Hey,
great effort, but it's an infield hit. So back to the top of the order. Sung-Mun Sung now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Towards
Foul
first,
ball.
and that's just foul. Makes the catch, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Langoliers in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Quick move to first. Benj dives back in safely. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Carlos Delgado getting ready to hit. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Runner on the move. Benj off of first with 2 away. Now quick throw to first. Benj back in on a dive. The 0-2. That's ripped. Base hit. Benj around second, headed for third.
Now
You got that front foot down.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now at the plate, Joe Adell.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ground ball to the right side. Base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. First and second, 2 outs. Brandon Valenzuela, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Ball.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline, and they're up by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Now a chance for Kevin McGonigal.
Ball.
Kimbrel. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. Back here in London, bottom of the 6th. Chase DeLauder digs in now. Left field. And it falls. And a good start to the inning.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Got him swinging.
The batter, number 3.
So the batting order turns over. Next is the runner takes off. Strike in there to second, and he threw it away. Throws it away. One away with a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air to left center. Bench turns to the right on the move. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 3-1.
The left fielder, Garrett
Anderson up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Struggled a little bit. This one, couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Cut on and missed. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Kyle Finnegan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. House
up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Gets it to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Garrett Anderson will hit next. Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. That's out number 2. And now the center fielder, Carson Benj, 1 for 2. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In the air, right field. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. This one in the air, center field. Bench under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Well, a home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe blast a pitch all the way to the new party area behind the batter's eye. That would qualify.
Struck him out looking. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Weatherhold up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Check swing called strike. And it's a ball and a strike.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Australia trying to protect a two-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound. Start the eighth. Angel Serpa. He has a great slider with tons of movement. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So now the DH spot, Shea Langoliers. There's a line drive to left field. Anderson takes it in for the out. Two away. Two outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado.
No, that's out.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball.
Now pitching.
A new pitcher in the game, number 78.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Ball.
Australia up by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning, and that misses. 2-1. That's a little bit low. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. He goes down looking. Will Smith to the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Just
no,
missed.
That's down. Ball.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
3 up, 3 down. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Robert Suarez.
For the Pioneers, the right fielder, number 7, Joe Adele.
Foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball outside.
And a big swing and a miss. Right side. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the 9th. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Brandon Valenzuela. Ball one there.
Ball.
Here's a 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. Two now. And that's downstairs and outside. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. And the batter now, Kevin McGonigal. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Struck him out looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Back here in London. All set for the bottom of the ninth.
Now pitching.
Raleigh Fingers comes out trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Swinging a foul straight back. Got him. One up, one down. Garrett Anderson digs in now. That's a slider for a strike. Raleigh, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
So they're down to their final out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because
out to short. The throw to first. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder. High fly ball down the left field line. Anderson giving chase. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Now Shea Langoliers.
Ball.
All right, Sengi, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Ball.
Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
Throw short, hops him at first. Can't come up with it. He's safe. One down. Next to hit, Ben Rice. This one in the dirt. And the 1-0. Just missed.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one lifted to left. Anderson on the move. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Back here in London. And pitching in this game, Brandon Sproat. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Garrett Anderson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Adele coming on. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Kevin McGonigal in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it for the... Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Carlos Delgado getting ready to hit. Fouled off to the right.
Ball.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. He dives but can't make the play, and that's a foul ball. Got him. 1 out in the second. Here's Joe Adele. Yamamoto, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And there are 2 outs.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
That one misses. Ball 3. And he walked him.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And now, number 11. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Joe Adell.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and now one away. Sal Stewart, batting with one down, takes a strike. Strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
McGonigal. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. J.J. Weatherholt stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, left field. And that is that. Back here in London, top half of the 3rd inning, Garrett Anderson digs in now. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. DeLauder settles underneath it, and there's one down. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And now the center fielder flied to left his first time. Swing and a high fly ball right field. DeLauder should have this one. And there are 2 down. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1.
Nope. Ball.
Australia with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Correa over to first. Inning over. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Carlos Correa now at the plate. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Ball high.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Chase DeLauder, batting with one down, takes a strike. There's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting ninth.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Start of the 4th, digging in, Ben Rice. Yamamoto back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. One pitch and one out. Next to hit, Carlos Delgado. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Hee-haw!
Comes up empty.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That's a ball.
That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Stays alive. 2-2 now. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Now here is Joe Adell. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Kevin McGonigal walked his first time.
That missed. That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Adell, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. Waves at the bender for the strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Carson Benj.
Ball.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So digging in, Garrett Anderson.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him. 2 gone.
The batter, number 7.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. This to third. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tyler Rogers.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs.
Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Garrett Anderson, the next to hit. And fouled off. Now the 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And a strike to Glaber. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Got him. 1 out. 1 out, man at first. Here's the center fielder. High fly ball, right field. DeLauder moving under this one. 2 away.
Now pitching. Greg.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Langoliers at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And there's a ball. Anderson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That clips the zone. 3 and 2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Joe Adell. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Swings through that.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
For the Lord, the first
Sal
baseman,
Stewart getting ready to hit.
Stewart.
Australia leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Now batting for London.
J.J. Weatherholt will hit next.
J.J. Weatherholt.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Struck him out looking. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Kyle Finnegan. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Delgado. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Stepping in, Joe Adell. 1 for 2.
No, that's out.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Check swing. Went around. And that is strike 2. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. Late with the swing there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Out towards right center field. Base hit into the outfield. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now the third baseman. Can't glove it cleanly. Runner from third in to score. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. At the plate, Garrett Anderson.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And here is number 9.
Outside.
Right side, hard hit. The turn by McGonigal at second. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Back here in London, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Carlos Correa.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier.
In the air to left center, Anderson under this one. 1 away. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. This one in the air. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Ball, that's in. Hey!
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Robert Suarez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Foul ball.
Ball.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. And that one is off the wall. The relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Sliced hard but foul. Man at second.
That's a ball.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now one away. So now with one away and a man at second, Carlos Delgado digs in now.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Mason Miller.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
So now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Bottom of the 7th. Carson Benj getting ready to hit.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Right through there, got him. And 1 away.
Now batting for
Garrett
London.
Anderson will hit next.
Garrett Anderson.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. McGonigal.
Nope,
the
that's
batter
it.
now as he holds up his swing for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom of the 7th. Got him looking for the K. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Takes it in for the out. Here's the third baseman. In the air to left center. Adele in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Garrett Anderson now at the plate. Out towards right center field. Adele under it. And that'll do it. Back here in London. Bottom of the 8th. Joe Adele digs in now.
Here, what?
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Still a ways to go, but this is can't miss stuff right now. Stewart in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Australia leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch
Ball,
misses,
that's low.
and that is ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
This one in the air, center field, on his way over. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jhoan Duran.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That's a ball.
That one missed. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Number 9 at the plate now. That's ball 1. Duran, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers, 1 for 4 with a double.
That's a ball.
Unless he beats him. Somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Ball.
Man at first, 1 away.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Out number 2. Ben Rice, the next to hit.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That's up. That's a ball.
That one not close. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And they'll do it again. So a walk puts runners at first and second. And next is the designated hitter, Carlos Delgado.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. And all eyes on the mound as he begins the 9th inning, working on a perfect game. Correa leading things off and takes a strike.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Goes down looking. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Here.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Under it. And there's 2 down.
26 up and 26 down. One more out for a perfect game. This is awesome, Boog.
On the verge of baseball history here, and certainly one of the most dominating pitching performances we've seen. Everyone locked in right now. That's inside. They're down to their final strike.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swing and a miss. Got him. A perfect ending to a perfect game.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember this perfect game, and it'll be notched in Cooperstown forever.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Lima Lemurs taking on the Pioneers. And on the mound today, Michael Soroka. What do you have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Sends it to first. And an easy out to start the game. Fernando Tatis Jr. batting with one down, takes a strike. Soroka, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Ball.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right.
Oh, that's digging in, Sungmun Song. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. One up, one down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Number 9 in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 1-1. That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Robinson takes it in for the out. 2 away now. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That's outside, and it's 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Pitch in the dirt. 3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. Back here in New York, here's Pete Alonso.
Yeah.
Strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Will Smith, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Nope. Ball
He's
two.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ozzie Albies in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Nope, that's down.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Kevin McGonigal, the next to hit. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. That's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging. Back in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Carlos Delgado digs in now. High fly ball down the left field line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Robinson should have this one, and there's one away. Now batting Joe Adell. That one fouled off. No score here in the second. That one misses. 1-2 to count. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. Stays alive. Chases the high curve, struck him out. Next to hit, Kevin McGonigal. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to short. Witt over to first. 3 up. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Bobby Witt Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. That clips the zone. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now here is Jackie Robinson. Top of the third, no score.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Max Clark. That one's in there. 0-1. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
No, inside.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Garrett Anderson. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Ripped on a line. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Here's the third baseman. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Back for more from the Bronx. Stepping in, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Tap foul at the plate. And now the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Settles underneath it. That's out number 2. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Two down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss. Got him looking. That's bottom 4, leading off, Sung-Mun Song. Albies in plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter. And a ground ball to first. Alonso takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. Fastball for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Ball.
On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first. And he is back at Yankee Stadium. Will Smith to the plate. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. Kevin McGonigal will hit next. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Lifted in the air, out to left. And he makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Carlos Delgado. Cease back to work. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Adele now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fastball is outside. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And now it's filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
On the ground. And that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. And boom goes the dynamite. A two-run shot, and it gives them the lead in the fifth. It's 2-0. They turn things over to the southpaw, Angel Serpa.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
McGonigal now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
That's the ball.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Langoliers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss at a slider. Grounded to third. Could be two. Over to Albies. Over to Alonso. Double play. Base is empty after the double play. Garrett Anderson now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Anderson.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. The next offering misses. Now 1-2. In the air, right field. Tatis under it, and that ends the inning. Top 6. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. In the air, left side. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 up, 2 down. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Foul ball there.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting him. Bat, and now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Tatis in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, and it slices foul, but it had the distance. In the air, left field, Anderson in position, and that is that. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jonathan Broxton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here comes the 0-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Sung-Mun Song. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence, and gone! A solo shot, and they add on. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Now here is number 9. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Outside with a breaking ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch misses there. Full count now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Ben Rice, the next to hit. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Right through there for a strike. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 4-0. 1 down. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado. And first offering is fouled off. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run homer. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. That's a new arm into the game, the righty, Eric Gagne.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 2nd home run of the game. Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. 1 for 2. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And the hits just keep on coming. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers.
Inside, ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. McGonigal leads off first with 1 away. Quick move to first. McGonigal dives back in safely. That one just missing inside, and it's 3-2. Slice to right, and foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to Albies. What a double play that was. Inning over. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first, And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Alonso
Ball
in the
one.
box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball 2.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 down. Smith stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like
that's
5
out.
years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to. Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Clevenger.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Ball 1.
Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Inside.
That's inside.
And the count is 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two now. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
At the plate, number 11. That misses the zone. Ball 1. That one lifted to left. Robinson under it. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Sung-Mun Song.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Slider right there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's the center fielder. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the 8th. Ozzie Albies getting ready to hit.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at bat.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Late with the swing there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that
That's
one
ball
missing
3.
low. In the air to left center. Anderson settles underneath it. And there's one down. Kevin McGonigal will hit next.
Ball 1.
Australia up big in this one. And we're in the top of the 8th. Center field. Song takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Witt in the box again. Takes a strike. That's
Ball
off the
1.
mark. And it's 1-1. Right side. Song. Inning over. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Greg Weisser. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swings through the sweeper.
At the ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Delgado. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to first, could be 2. Slings to second, over to Alonso, double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman. To not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is.
That's the 3rd out, inning over. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set to start the 9th in this one. Jackie Robinson digs in now. That drops in for a strike. Now on the bump, Joan Duran.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
This one in the air right field, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Ball, that's out.
1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Schwarber in the box now. Takes strike 1. They're down to their final strike. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 1-2. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. Here comes Jackie flying around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the Lima Lemurs taking on the Pioneers. First pitch. Okay, all set to go. Max Clark now at the plate. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Right through there for a strike. Stays alive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Schwarber in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin. Digging in, Sung-Mun Song. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Robinson takes it in for the out. 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter. Out towards right center field. Tatis on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Now here is Ben Rice. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wastes no time there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run blast. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Here's Joe Adele.
Inside.
And he swings through that one. On the ground. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back now in the Bronx. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Pete Alonso. Foul ball there. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. The batter now will be Will Smith. And that drops in for a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Nope.
And that's in for a strike. And 1-1. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, leading off, Kevin McGonigal. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. That one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Clark in and to his right. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Shea Langoliers. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. Up the middle and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Now the left fielder, Garrett Anderson. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Batting ninth.
Now the third baseman.
Fernandez.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Rip, but it curls foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 on, 1 out. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So back to the top of the order. At the plate, Sung-Mun Sung. Fly to left his first time. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Albies. That's the third out. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. That's his strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. 2 down. So digging in, Jackie Robinson.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swings and misses. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, number 9. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball 1.
Swing at a ground ball, and that one handled. Sends it to first. What a play. Now it's going to be Ben Rice. Fastball is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Carlos Delgado, the next to hit. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Out towards right center field. Tatis under it. And that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium. New inning getting started. Max Clark digs in now. And a foul ball.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Got him swinging. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. On the ground to the left. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Tatis runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Good job to fight that one off. So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. Next to hit, Pete Alonso. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And the polar bear strikes out. Bottom 4, stepping in, Joe Adell. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Hit hard, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Adell on at first. Nobody out. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high. Here comes a 3-2.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to...
The pitcher on here, Angel Serpa.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Oh, great stop. Off balance feed. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Anderson in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Serpa. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
The 2-2.
Ball 3.
Payoff pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And takes low for ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's the third baseman, Kevin McGonigal. That's in there, and it's 0-1. That's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
He's got it, and there's 1 down. 1 out, man at first. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. There's the strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit.
Albies on the move. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Robinson in the box, lays off for ball 1. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Way out front for strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Jonathan Broxton.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
In the air, right field. Tatis towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. One pitch and one out. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Sung-Mun Song.
Ball one.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And now the center fielder. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul. That's out to center field. That's a hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Next to hit, Ben Rice.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
That's down and in. Fought off foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in New York, here's the center fielder, Max Clark. And that one fouled off. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Tatis in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. That's in there. And it's 1-1. Australia leading by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. Got him. That's out number 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Hey.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Gagne. Well, 1-run game, digging in, Carlos Delgado. And first offering is fouled off. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Joe Adell will hit next. 1 for 2. Next offering is downstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over.
So a lefty out of the pen, Garrett Clevenger. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Oh, that's it.
Check swing. He went. And the count 1-2. Out towards right center field. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Garrett Anderson, the next hit. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. It's got a chance. Boom goes the dynamite. He hammers one out to center. And they add on. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Now a chance for number 11. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the bottom of the 6th. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Song, the next to hit. Ball 1. Pinch hitter coming on. Angel Martinez. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Now this is in the air down the line. And it hooks foul. Swings over the top of that one.
That's ball 2.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In the air to left center. Clark on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the top of the 7th. Pete Alonso now at the plate.
That's too high.
Number 78 taking over. The mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swings through that. Cut out and missed, struck him out, and there's one away. Smith in the box again, takes the strike. Next offering is fouled back. And that one is lifted in the air. Anderson gets under it. Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that's in for a strike. Got him. 3rd out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Greg Weissert.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Number 9, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. There's a swing and a drive. That one's got a chance. And boom goes the dynamite. He leaves the yard to right. And they add a run. It's 6-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. Popped up. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Delgado batting with one down, takes a strike. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
At the plate, Joe Adell. 2 runs across in the inning. Here at the bottom of the 7th. What a stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. A new arm into the game, the righty Darren O'Day. He's into the game with the bases empty. McGonigal now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball up the middle. Witt. Now the throw to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. Back in the Bronx. Ready to begin the 8th. Kevin McGonigal digs in now. That catches the zone for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr.
That's outside.
Australia up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball left side. It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Here's the left fielder, Jackie Robinson, on the ground to first. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound. As we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Adam Ottavino. Hit in the air left field. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now the left fielder, Garrett Anderson. He's already homered here in this one. And that one hammered on its way. And boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Now here is number 11. Yeah, that's fouled off. Vino throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 9-1. Back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Angel Martinez. Wide to center his first time. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Ryan Helsley. Number 9 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Just missed. Gets him to chase after that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Outside low, ball 2.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 9-1 ball game. Here at New Yankee Stadium. Adrian Morejon gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Hey.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. That one lifted to left. Anderson settles under it. And there's one down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Foul ball. The 1-2. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Schwarber stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just one run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. About to get started here. Carson Benj digs in now. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more at his team. There's a strike. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time-consuming.
We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungal.
Fires over to first. Stepping in, Sungmun Sung.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. Now here is Ben Rice. And he gets tied up right there. First and second here, no outs.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Carlos Delgado getting ready to hit. Swung on, belted. Anderson ranging back, and boom goes the dynamite. A 3-run shot, and they lead it. It's 3-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Here's Joe Adele. Foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball one.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it, just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. On the ground, right side. The turn by McGonigal at second. Double play. Back at Yankee Stadium. Second inning set to go.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Goes down looking. And now the first baseman, Sal Stewart. Comes up empty.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next, J.J. Weatherholt. Swings through that one for strike 1.
That's a ball. Ball inside.
The next offering misses. 3-1. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Ripped on a line. And that one is off the wall. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's...
And that's the 3rd out. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Shea Langoliers now at the plate. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And the bottom of the second starts with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Garrett Anderson will hit next.
That's a ball.
Right side, Stewart takes it himself. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman. Misses the sweeper.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
The 0-2. Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Sung-Mun Song. Move over to first, try to keep it close. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And he grounds one to the right side. Weatherhold. They get the force as they pass up the chance at the double play. Now the number 2 hitter reached on an infield single his first time. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1.
Ball, that's out. That's ball 2.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Next one misses. Ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball.
Angel Serpa gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Rice swings through it for strike 1.
Ball.
Outside, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Sets him down looking. They limit the damage here. New inning getting started. Leading off, Chase DeLauder. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's the DH, Carson Bench. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, Carlos Delgado digs in now. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. And a ground ball to first. Stewart steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now batting Joe Adell. And that one fouled off. On the ground, Weatherhold. On to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Kevin McGonigal, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Anderson on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes. Start of the 4th, digging in, Garrett Anderson. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Struck him out without a swing. Picks up strikeout number 7. Australia leading by 4. Top half of inning number 4.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Adele stands in now and watches strike 1. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Goes down swinging. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. First pitch swinging.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Up the middle, a dive, he's got it. From his knees, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for Australia, the left fielder, Garrett.
Now at the plate, Garrett Anderson. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went 0 and 1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Anderson coming on. 2 away now. Here's the third baseman. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. And he chases that one. Back here in New York, we go to the top of the 5th. Sal Stewart getting ready to hit. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2.
That's a ball.
Well struck, right field, raging back towards the wall. And out of here. So he blasts one out the other way, and they've got their first run. It's 4-1. Now, J.J. Weatherholt. Yeah, that's fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Correa in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Going to count 1 and 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
So a man aboard now with 1 away. Chase DeLauder will hit next. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. The turn by McGonigal at second. What a double play. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Tyler Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're...
Oh, gets dirty from his backside, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Here's the center fielder. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Song gets his lead at first with nobody out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The turn by McGonigal at second. Base is empty after the double play. Ben Rice now at the plate. On the ground, right side, Weatherholt. Throws to first. Inning over. Back at Yankee Stadium, the batter now will be Will Smith.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So back to the top of the order. Next is the designated hitter, Carson Benj. Fastball for a strike. And that clips the inside corner.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Anderson in the box again. Takes a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Craig Kimbrell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Delgado up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer, his 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Now it's going to be Joe Adell. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late, and they can't get the out. Man at first, nobody out. Kevin McGonigal digs in now. Hammer down the right side, but foul. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Out towards right center field. And there's one down. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. 1 for 2. And that one is lifted in the air. DeLauder on the move to the alley. Takes it in for the out. 2 down. So digging in, Garrett Anderson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Adell off of first with 2 away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Adell quickly gets it back in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. Now the third baseman.
Ball, that's out.
First and second, 2 down.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 3. In the air to left center. Adele has a beat on it. And that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of inning number 7, Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. Strike 2.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So up next, Sal Stewart.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kyle Finnegan.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now the center fielder. That one blasted deep to right. DeLauder going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. At the plate, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that'll do it. Back in the Bronx for the top of the 8th, J.J. Weatherholt. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that.
And time is called for a visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Adele takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Hey.
This one in the air center field. Gets under it. And there's 2 away. Will to the plate. And that's outside. Late with the swing there.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Out number 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Robert Suarez. And a foul ball. The 0-1. comes up empty. That's strike two.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One, two now. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Adele, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. The shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one a triple digit. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-1. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. In comes the run from second.
Picks himself up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now a chance for Shea Langolier. Pinch hitter coming on, Edgar Carroll. Runners at the corners for him with nobody out. Way out front for strike two. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Correa toss to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Base is empty after the double play. Garrett Anderson, the next to hit, 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
So now 1-2. Got him. Third out. Back in the Bronx. We go to the 9th. Carson Benj digs in now. That one ripped, but foul. That's hard hit on the line. One down. So digging in, Garrett Anderson. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Right back to him on the mound. And they're down to their last out. Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Foul ball. One strike away. Cut on and missed, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. All right, ready to go here. Carson Bench now at the plate. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
Ball one.
Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Garrett Anderson now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Ball inside.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. The next pitch misses. Ball three. There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Kevin McGonigal stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that's fouled off. Out to short, McGonigal. That's out number 3. Here's the center fielder. In the air, right field. DeLauder settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Shea Langoliers. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
On the ground to third. Correa over to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. That one missed. And another ball.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Into the outfield base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Here's Joe Adell. This one in the air, center field. On his way over. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the center fielder, Joe Adell.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. He goes down looking. So up next, Sal Stewart.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one's in there, and the count is even, 2-2. Got him swinging for the K, and that's 4 strikeouts. Next to hit, J.J. Weatherholt. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. Swings and misses. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kevin McGonigal digs in now.
Aye. Ball, that's off the plate. No, that's low.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. DeLauder moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. Here's the third baseman. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Garrett Anderson getting ready to hit. Now quick throw to first. And he's back in there.
Ball.
Man at first, one away.
Ball, that's out.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Ground ball right side. The turn by McGonigal at second. Double play. Back in New York. Now the third baseman, Carlos Correa.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Nope,
really
that's
good
a ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. That one pulled foul. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Out number 2. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Top of the third, no score. In the air, left field. Anderson under this one. And that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Here is Gleyber Torres. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball to the right side. The throw to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Carson Bench.
You know, this group of hitters just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now it's going to be Garrett Anderson.
Nope.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. To the right side, Rice. Takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. McGonigal swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. McGonigal checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. 2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him looking for the... Ready to go. Bottom 4. Stepping in, Ben Rice. This one in the air, center field. Adele under it. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Delgado in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Nope.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. That one opts against the fence. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So digging in, Joe Adele. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
McGonigal stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Australia with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next one misses. 2-2. Into center. Adele going after it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the center fielder, Joe Adele. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 3.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Sal Stewart, the next to hit. Swings over the top of that one. Got him. That's out number 2. Now here is J.J. Weatherholt.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that is that. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Number 11 now at the plate. What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Well struck right field. That one carrying. And boom goes the dynamite. He nails one out to right. And they take the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder. Liner caught at second. Back in the Bronx, here's Carlos Correa. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. In there at the knees. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. In there, got him looking for the K. Throws him with a backdoor slider. DeLauder in the box now. No balls and a strike. Australia up by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth.
Oh, that's in.
Just missed. Ground ball up the middle, collected by Torres. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the sixth. Smith at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent.
Ah, that's back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kyle Finnegan.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
This one in the air, center field. 1 up, 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rice, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Late with the swing there.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in. His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, safe at second.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Delgado can't hold up, and that's a strike. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Liner snagged it first.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran Tyler Rogers.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Struck him out swinging. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back for more from the Bronx.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejo.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging. Now the left fielder, Garrett Anderson.
Ball, that's inside.
On the ground, right side. Can't bring it in, and the no-no is no more. And the tying run is on base.
No more having to worry about keeping the no-hitter alive now. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit.
The turn by McGonigal at second.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Adele stands in now and watches strike one. Comes up empty.
Man, that was pretty gross right there. Typically the outfield defense.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Craig Kimbrell.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Ball one.
That one ripped. Fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Here's the third baseman. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through that.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
That's a ball. Ball two.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the seventh. In the air to left center. McGonigal gets under it, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Garrett Anderson. He's already homered in this game. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And he grounds one to the right side. Weatherholt slings to first. 2 gone.
Now pitching.
Robert Suarez gets the ball now. Pinch hitter coming on. Jock Peterson looking for a 2-out hit to bring home the runner from third. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. That clips the zone. That is strike two.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Ball one.
McGonigal on third with 2 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. And down on strikes. And that'll do it. Back here in New York, We're at the top of the 8th. Sal Stewart. And now into the game, Angel Martinez. He'll play second. And that drops in for a strike. Fought off foul.
Now pitching. Go on.
Going 2 now. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. So up next, J.J. Weatherholt.
Ball.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get it into motion.
Pitch is in there. Strike one. And a swing and a miss. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 away down. Chase DeLauder will hit next.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Number 9, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Outside low, ball 1. There's a line drive to left field. 1 down. At the plate, Shea Langoliers. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Hit hard, base hit. And a man aboard.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now, Ben Rice. On the ground, 2 ball to Weatherholt, and that's 2. Back now in the Bronx. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Swings through that. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Bench, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Got him looking for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Anderson in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. One strike away. Battling here as he fouls it away. got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding.
Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the GBL. This is Farrows Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Australia going up against Cairo. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Please welcome.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Sung-Mun Sung now at the plate. And we're underway. This one chopped up the middle. On to first. One out in the top of the first. And now the center fielder. Makes the catch for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. On a line, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first. That ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Brandon Sproat. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy. Leading off, Jackie Robinson. And there's a foul ball. Chris, every time we visit Cairo, I wonder how they were able to build a baseball stadium that features a view of the pyramids.
Well, it was an old brick building before they built the stadium, but they managed to keep the original brick wall in the outfield.
Check swing called strike. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Yelich in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Stays alive. And he grounds one to the right side. He'll do it himself, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Miguel Cabrera now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Comes up empty.
Ball. Down.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one
Ball
way
field.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cabrera checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. 2 down, nobody on. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in Egypt. Stepping in, Joe Adele. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yelich has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Kevin McGonigal at the plate now as he chases after that one. Check swing. He held up. And 1-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swing and a ground ball. Robinson whips it to first. Back here at Farrows Field, bottom of the 2nd. Albert Pujols digs in now. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boone. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Anthony Santander in the box here lets that one go for a ball. This one in the air. Rice under it. Takes it in for the out. So digging in, Troy Tulowitzki. In the air, right field, Adele on the move, and there's 2 down. Victor Martinez, the next to hit. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, that's a ball.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning, digging in, Garrett Anderson. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the 3rd baseman.
Yeah.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Foul ball there. 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the 2nd baseman, Sung-Mun Song.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it's off the wall, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. And that as we go to the last of the 3rd. Brian Reynolds here.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Mike Trout. That one found hard the other way. Oh, great stop. There's 1 and 2. What a play. So back to the top of the order. Jackie Robinson getting ready to hit.
Robinson.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strike. Back here in Egypt. Start of the 4th. Number 9 now at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ben Rice will hit next.
Ball, that's high.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Australia down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Now here is Carlos Delgado. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Adele, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. And he is back here at Farrows Field. Bottom of the inning. Here comes Christian Yelich. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now here is Miguel Cabrera.
That's a ball.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Tulowitzki in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Grabs it right up against the wall. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Kevin McGonigal. In the air, left field, down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 1. Popped in the air, left field. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. This one in the air, center field. Trout on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Garrett Anderson digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. Jumps, but it's off his glove. He decides to eat it. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Here's the third baseman. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
No, that's down.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Trout settles under this one. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Victor Martinez.
Ball. That's inside.
In the air to left center. Anderson on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. B-Ray coming to the plate now.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swings through that.
His
Nope,
understanding of the
that's a ball.
strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Cairo.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Back to the top of the order now. Jackie Robinson getting ready to hit. He's got it. And that'll end the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Tyler Rogers.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And the tying run is on base. Now the number 2 hitter.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Out towards right center field. Trout under this one. And there's one down. 1 out, man at first. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. 1 for 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, Boog, a home run here would certainly change things. Maybe bounce one off a hot air balloon or send one to the excavation site in center.
That one lifted to left. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching.
Darren O'Day will take over here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And that is that. Well, 1-run game.
Now pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 78.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In the air, right field. Adele moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Next to hit, Miguel Cabrera. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. Got the out. 2 down, base is empty. And now Albert Pujols gets him to chase after that. One. Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Blake Trinan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
There's a line drive to left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Now off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
McGonigal at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Australia trailing by a run here in the top half of inning number 7. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 on the way. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one at triple digits. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the run. Set for the last half of the 7th. Anthony Santander at the plate. That's in there, and that is strike 1. And
that's
foul ball. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 down. In the air out towards right center. On the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Martinez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings and misses. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound. Start the 8th. Josh Hader.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball inside.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the third baseman.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's out number 2.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Now he breaks his bat. Bare hand has to hurry, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good. So getting down the line. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base.
Runner on the move. Ball misses.
Outside.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Kenley Jansen on a pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now a chance for Ben Rice. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Ball 1.
Jansen fires. Line drive. That's a base hit. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. Go-ahead run is at third. Carlos Delgado. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swings. Back here in Egypt. On to the bottom of the 8th. Brian Reynolds now at the plate. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next, for the
Here's Trout.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Ball. Down.
And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In there, sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Robinson stands in now and watches strike 1. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Ball 2.
That's ripped. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together for him. And now let's see if they force some action with good.
Here's Yelich at the dish. That one way inside.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
That's ball 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that'll get down for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Oh, and he's coming home. He'll score. It's 2-1.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Cabrera swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little.
Goes down. Back here at Farrows Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Joe Adell digs in now. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball. fouled off down the right side. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air to left down the line. Yelich running hard. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. McGonigal stands in here, takes ball. One low. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Langoliers at the plate. Now, that's ball one.
Edgar Harrow.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it remains 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
This one in the air center field. Trout should have this one. And that'll do it. And your final score here today. We're live from Pharaoh's Field in the capital of Egypt. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's Australia going up against Cairo. All right, we'll be back to get this one started
And
after
now,
this.
please welcome your Cairo Cats.
And on the hill today, Sandy Alcantara. What do you have on him, Siggy?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Coming up on the first pitch, Sungmun Song. Now at the plate. And this one is off and running. Right side. Pujols steps on the bag. One out in the top of the first. And now the center fielder. High fly ball, right field. 2 away now. And here is Ben Rice. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
In the dirt, and it's 1-2. Runs it up to 90. Stepping in, Jackie Robinson. Fly ball down the line. Has room, and he makes the catch. Now it's Christian Yelich. Swings through that one. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Sets him down looking. Went back to the slurve, and it was the right choice. Miguel Cabrera now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
That's a ball.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. to the right side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at Farrows Field. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado. And that one hammered. Carrying well. And boom goes the dynamite. He wastes no time on this one. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. Here's Joe Adele.
Ball, that's in.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And foul ball. In the air, right field. Reynolds coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. On the ground, right side. Pujols takes it himself. Got him. 2 down, bases empty. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That's out.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here in Egypt, bottom of the second. Albert Pujols digs in now.
No,
that misses.
inside.
And it's 1-0. Foul ball there. On the ground, right side, Song. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Anthony Santander now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
The 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Hard liner. And that will end the inning. Back here at Farrows Field, digging in, Garrett Anderson. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Quick toss to first. Anderson dives back in safely. And the 0-1.
Ball.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Anderson on at first. Nobody out. This one in the air, center field. Trout moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Sung-Mun Song. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter. He's 0 for 1. And a big swing and a miss.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Ben Rice. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he couldn't hold back. Back here in Egypt, leading off, Victor Martinez. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. The other way. Gets down, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Brian Reynolds here. Swing and a foul out of play. 0-1 now. Swings through that one for strike two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Mike Trout. Outside.
Nope, outside.
Ball one. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Out towards right center field. Adele on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado.
He's been
Outside,
pitching
that's a
well,
ball.
but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next one misses, and it's 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Now batting Joe Adele. Flied to right his first time. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll touch them all. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. That one just sound. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
McGonigal in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. 0 for 1 so far. He swings and fouls one off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. In the air, left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Anderson at the plate now, and that's strike 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down. Now the third baseman 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Langoliers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Too low. They get the force. Bottom of the fourth, stepping in, Christian Yelich.
Ball one.
And he swings through that one. In the air, left field. Gets under it. One down. Miguel Cabrera getting ready to hit.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Cabrera tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Australia leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Pujols in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one 90. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Joan Duran.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Here's the center fielder. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. Hammered, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now a chance for Carlos Delgado. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out. Back here at Farrows Field, Anthony Santander at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these players, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Struck him out looking on the backdoor slider. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Troy Tulowitzki.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Australia leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Next for Cairo,
Victor Martinez will hit next.
Victor Martinez.
Ball, that's off the plate.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Kenley Jansen.
Ball one.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two. And misses inside.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
In the air, right field. Reynolds under it. 1 away. And now the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The 1-1. Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers, 1 for 2. And a strike in there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Garrett Anderson. And that one fouled off. McGonigal off of first with 2 away. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the 6th inning, digging in, Brian Reynolds. Fouled off down the right side. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now batting, Mike Trout. Foul ball. 0-1.
Ball.
That one in there to Mike Trout. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. So the batting. Turns over. Next to hit, Jackie Robinson. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that.
Now this down the right field line. Fair ball, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for 3rd. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Ball. That's inside.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air, left field, down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Into center, coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Blake Trinan.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Trout on his horse. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Back to the top of the order, Sung-Mun Song, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Reynolds should have this one. Takes it in for the out. And now the center fielder 0 for 3 in this one. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
This one popped up. Cabrera. And that'll do it. Back here in Egypt, here's the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Now pitching, Juan Duran.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Fair ball.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Inside, ball 1.
Cabrera aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball. That's upstairs.
And he grounds one to the right side.
Ball,
and foul ball. On the ground. Song tosses to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. So now with one away and a man at second. Next is the designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Tap to first. Rice. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. At the plate.
Now pitching. Morejon.
Ball. Down. Ball 2.
Two outs and a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most...
And he got him. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound. Start the 8th, Josh Hader.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
A little bit low. Ball 1.
That's ball 2. Yeah.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swings through that. Off the mark
3.
there. Full count now. High fly ball right field. Reynolds under it. And there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Carlos Delgado. He's already homered in this game. Ripped on a line to center. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Joe Adell. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Ball 1.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 2-1. Way out front for strike 2. In the air to left center. Trout on the move. And that is that. Back here at Farrows Field. Bottom of the 8th. Victor Martinez.
Ball,
now at the plate.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality.
And that one handled. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Reynolds stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Ground ball left side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Mike Trout digs in now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one. That's off the mark. 1-2 the count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Mason Miller. Ripped to right, base hit. Had a good start to the inning. So digging in, Shea Langoliers, 1 for 3. This one in the air, right field. And it stays fair. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Garrett Anderson. That one at triple digits. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Ball that's outside.
Miller. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Good job to fight that one off. Strikes him out with 102. So back to the top of the order. Sung-Mun Sung getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Trout has a beat on it. And that is that. Back here in Egypt. All set for the bottom of the ninth.
Now pitching,
Cade Smith into the game.
Smith.
And first offering is fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Swing and a ball popped up. McGonigal moving under this one. Out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Now here is Miguel Cabrera.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing it,
got him. That's the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding